Doc. Okay. Should go live now. Um, okay, yep. Sound appears back. Yeah, jury-rigged audio system is the best I have. Okay. Anyway, welcome to our next stream. I did a little bit of work mid-streams. I started making porting those changes back into build 41, which I just figured I accidentally put all the 41 version files into common folders, so there were no actual 41 version. Whoops. Then I had to struggle with the way this new code framework works or fails to work on build 41, though that was a turned out to be a pretty easy fix. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so that is our 42 version, and here in this file we use the script to apply changes to a vehicle script. So we got a reference to this vehicle script object we call load, and then we pass in some information on what the changes should be. And here we also pass in this vehicle object, which was kind of a copy-paste error, but in build 42 that was totally non-consequential, because if you pass none here, it just keeps whatever ID was on the vehicle script. No worries, no problems. In build 41, that kind of wasn't the case. So instead of ignoring this value if it was passed as null, like here, it actually overrode the name of this script with whatever was here, regardless if it was null or not. So what I ended up having to do was to use this vehicle ID and paste it all the way around like this. So that was the fix. And after I did that, build 41 version started showing signs of life, or at least stopped throwing errors back at me at every opportunity. Okay, that being said, I guess, yeah, let's keep it here and try if that approach does work with 42. If it doesn't, we can revert those changes. Then I also kind of expanded this list. I believe like that was where we ended up last stream. And then I added more vehicles. I added those bare versions we had from before, buses. I added Hearse, limos, and currently I am looking into station wagons. Yeah, another thing to show. Okay, so that file, by the way, if you don't know, you can see this file real time if you check out the mod page. There's a link there. Probably should link the mod itself in YouTube video description. Well, yeah, good ideas, good ideas. Anyway, now that file has to separate tabs. You have a 42 checklist and 41 checklist, and those contain the list of all the vehicles mentioned in that mod. So now you can see we have processed 48 out of 273 vehicles. Well, processed completely. We created models, we linked them to animations and tested them in game. Which is like 17%, which is about half of what I had before refactoring. But when we hook station wagons, vans, station wagons, step vans, vans, and trucks, that should go up. And here is the similar progress on build 41, which I usually would first make vehicles on build 42 and then transfer the same references into build 41, which should link mostly the same, because build 41 is less variety than 42. Like every vehicle that is in 41 version is also in 42, though it might have slightly different vehicle ID. Like some of those vehicle IDs here are inconsistent with others, like this vehicles-mayor. In 42 it was fixed to just be PZK-mayor. And you have, like here, only one police vehicle with some variants in skins, all baked into this one vehicle ID, while in 42 you have those county-based police vehicles. All of that. Okay, so that prelude being over, let's get back into working with station wagons. Okay, station wagon file. We have 3 models here. This taxi, that would have to wait a bit. It will be moved to a separate file. Now, door rears. That is okay. That is kind of tricky because no, we don't want separate files for those doors, and even no random door variants. Those are not needed, and windows are also not needed because all those models are referenced from here. This sedan, which is like the flat rear sedan, it uses the same doors and windows as wagons. And I believe I even named them here. Yeah, that is like the window from wagon, and the doors are also from wagon. So instead, let's cut them from here and dump them in here. So doors we moved, and now windows also, let's paste them here. Okay. Cool. Now, that being done, yeah, no longer need this file. Those done here. Now, truck. Okay. So just for consistency, let's make this just a wagon, because those are wagons. Yeah, those, let's also rename them into wagon. And wagon taxi, yeah. That will be moved to a different file. For now, let's keep it here. Now those names, I believe I have copied them from correct file, except this one. That falls out of line. Let's double check. Blender, window, vehicles, vehicle wagon series. Yeah, that is what it should be called. And here it, let's paste it. Done. That is good. Now that taxi, that taxi also. Let's copy correct object name here. Done. Okay. So those doors and windows, they were already set. Now trunk. Trunk. We have in Blender we have two, well, trunk sedan, trunk TW, two trunk wagons. Okay, so we have this trunk wagon object, that is default one, and we have a specific one for wagon mayor. Okay. So let's, I believe that one is correct anyway. That is gonna be its own file. Now rear window. Once again we have two, no, both of those variants use the same rear window. They are different in this bottom lip of the trunk, so that is okay. Let's just make sure that's the name. Let's go Blender. That would be in other animated bits. Window, wagon rear left, rear window wagon object. Okay, so that's our object name. That is correct. And bone names, yeah, I believe those are right. Now, lights. Those are always specific to a make, so there shouldn't be any. Oh, yeah, also make sure that's just a wagon, and that would be first set of lights for series. Okay, so now those set of lights are done. Let's find their correct object names. So go to lights, light, wagon, rear left, rear right, wait. Yeah, here we have this series wagon. Okay, light, wagon, because that is the problem with consistency. Should have made them named like this. Lights, wagon, series. Okay. Now, what are some other wagon lights? Because we should have more of them. Yeah, here we have mayor wagon lights, which we once again have to rename into lights, wagon mayor lights, wagon and mayor. Done. And do we have more of those? Yeah, here TWD wagon lights. That should also be renamed. And since we're renaming, we'll have to re-export. Oh, which isn't a big deal. Okay. Now we have wagon series, mayor, TWD, and what is that? Huh. What are default wagon lights? Who are they used for? So let's disable all the lights. Let's make them visible. And let's check our modals. So series. Well, for series, that is an obvious no. That's not the shape of the tail lights. Mayor, also no. Rapier, also no. Plus, is that rapier using the wrong? It uses a rapier shell. Yeah, that probably is the wrong material. Rapier wagon. Change. rapier wagon. Yeah, we have rapier wagon specific textures, and here we are. See here, that is... No. Let's disable that. Okay, so that actually looks like where we will be using series lights for rapier, but maybe not the front lights. Well, the front lights would be rapier specific, tail lights are from series. Is that so? Yeah, that looks like they fit. Okay. But that gives me a yeah, so TWD. That is where what they are aiming for, but you can see they don't match exactly because we, rather than those, we have those lights that fit like a glove. Cool. So now that means that those two objects, they can go to the old collection and not be exported. So we saved a tiny bit of export space. Good. Good. So once again, that collection goes off, that collection goes on, that collection goes off, those collection go off. And with just the lights, let's export FBX. Here, normal lights. Just set up all export settings how I prefer them. And bam. Okay, and save. Just so we don't lose anything. Okay. Anyway, we wanted to check the actual names. So that would be lights wagon series rear left. Rear left, and that would be wagon series rear right. Okay, now let's make a template, dump it here, and use the lights from here. Okay, so cut from here and paste it here. Okay, that is one thing. Another thing I wanted to check is if instead of using that template just for lights, would it be... No, let's leave this thought experiment to when we deal with trucks. Sorry for the interlude. Have to reply to a message. Okay, done and dusted. Okay. Now those lights. Let's rename this as PZK wagon series lights. With those models defined, oh, sorry. First we need to check those models, if those models are correct. First of all, those two. Yeah, that needs to go here, and that ID needs to go here. And then from sedan variants, models, where are the lights? Yeah, that is front left series. Okay, and I guess that would be front right series. A bit of inconsistency in the naming, but oh well, what you gonna do about it? Next, let's copy this template, and we detected that that rapier uses the same tail lights as series, but it uses different front lights. Here we have Mayor, Sedan, Rapier. Okay, so we have light Rapier front left. That is the name here. So go here, and front right go here, but the tail lights we can reuse the same series lights. Cool beans. Now we also want a TWD. So those would have to use different models for rear lights. So let's paste them here and change that. Wagon, TWD, light LR, TWD, light RR. And those objects... Oh, sorry. Once again, I forgot to switch scenes. I blame destruction on this. Okay, so we defined models for series rear lights, then created a template for the set of lights, reusing front lights from sedan and using newly defined series lights, and then another template for Rapier, using Rapier front lights from sedan variants and reusing series tail lights for the rear lights. Now TWD, we have set up those lights, and let's find out how they are named. So we want that object name from here. That goes here, and similarly, let's copy that and paste it here. Okay, so those are TWD rear lights. So that now goes here. That goes here. Front lights. Okay, so they are not from sedan animated. Those should be from normal animated. And lights. I think, yeah, those are car normal. Yeah, TWD, car normal front left and front right. Those two need to be here. Maybe I should rename those models to reflect that they are for TWD, but not this time. Now that template. Oh, hi Jack. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Hi. Okay, yeah, I haven't figured how to put chat on the stream. Oh, yeah, I'm continuing working on the huge file of normal like cars we created, and currently working on station wagons. And just before stream, I finished working on limos. So those would be like the last group. And then maybe we will look into either two-door sedans or into refactoring some of already created models to put them onto the new framework. Also, I showed it at the start. There's on the mod page, there's yeah, I started converting it, but then I also noticed that I kind of broke the 41 version, so I I moved all the files out of common folder and made their own copy in just media root folder. Then I noticed that new framework kind of exploded 41 version, and I spent like 2 days trying to figure out what was going wrong. And it turned out pretty trivial. I described it at the start of the stream, so you can watch YouTube to see what like dumb minor things might explode the mod. But a good thing is, yeah, I also showed it at the start of the stream. There's a link on the mod page to, yeah, sure. Okay, so now with this wagon, let's rename you. Wagon animate doors, now that. Okay, so that trunk, that needs to be this model here. Where do you go? Sorry, getting lost. Okay, so here, instead of all of that, that's the model. Cool. Next, door front left. That is the same as sedans using, so let's copy it from here. Part, door front left, that would be that. Done. That, oh, door front right. I suspect, yeah, I put front right door into front left slot, which is a problem. Actually, now that I think of it, engine door, front left, rear left, windshield, all the parts up to here are the same between station wagons and flat rear sedans. So let's just take a copy and paste it. So up to windshield. That would be that. Front left, door rear left, rear right, engine, window front, window rear, windshield. Okay, now windshield rear here. That should be replaced with where are you? Rear door, window, trunk. Yes, that. Vehicles, wagon, rear window. So no, not the seats. Window, windshield rear. You go here. Okay. Now seats. Those can also be copied straight from here. And yeah. Seats. That should be 4 seats, please. Now headlights. Those don't need to be here. They're their own template now. Battery. Fine. Interior. Now that is interesting, because interiors for station wagons, we're using the short interior one that we defined for limos. Limo animated. No, not for limos, for Hearse. Hearse. That one should have the correct. Normal short internals. Okay, here and interior. Just fix this typo here. Okay, now that no random template, that is gonna be moved into its own file, so no need to keep it here. Just for consistency. Okay. Wagon animated doors. We have 3 base models. We have animations template. We have 3 lights configurations. Okay. So let's take like a profile route and start. Where are those wagons? Here, PZK series wagon. Let's copy ID, paste here. Now base model, that is a series model. That is a series lights configuration. Animated doors. That is, oh, why is that still called series when it should be TWD? Lights, good catch with this error. Anyway, that is wagon animate doors profile. Paste, and we have all those doors. That's okay. And we have a trunk door. Okay, that should be it. Now, let's take a simple change from here. So, oops, we are using that as a base. Mayor is not the right ID, that would be separate, so rapier. Rapier station wagon, series station wagon. Now base model, that is a rapier model. Oops, nope. Base model goes here in the clone, and the lights, we use the rapier lights template from here. Done. Finally here, let's that is the ID. So Triumph Station Wagon, use the same base. I use a different base mesh. Use different, actually, yeah, let's just, we know how this lights profile is named. That should be it. Save, and let's launch the game. Okay. Why do you spend so much time loading Lua? Here. That's fine. So let's start. So, currently we should have animations on all. Yep, welcome back. Now we should have animations on all station wagons except two. One would be mayor wagon with custom rear door, and one would be taxi wagon. And there's a third wagon that we need to do something about, which is honestly ugly as sin. And I was hoping that it's not really part of the mod, but when I was testing build 41, I realized that it is part of the mod. So, oopsie daisy. Okay, we are loaded, so let's see what exploded this time. Well, the game is loading. It didn't find trunk wagon object, it didn't find rear window wagon object, and lights wagon series rear. So all of those complaints, I immediately recognize what went wrong, and probably you too. Okay, but let's anyway check the status of those wagons. So yeah, we see that the hood animation is working, door animations probably work too, battery is in place, but if we vehicle angles rotated, the rear models are all missing. So why is that? Pretty trivial. If we go to text and find the station wagon, so our definitions for those doors were copied, so we have this correct PZK normal animated reference here. And those are also referencing the export file for PZK normal. Trunk, however, and rear window, they try to export those models from PZK normal file, and they're not there. So let's copy that name, paste it here. Now, same with those lights. Those lights are not there, and those would be missing too. So, where do we get those lights from? Hearse. Are you okay? Yeah, that PZK normal lights. So let's paste this file name here and here. That should fix all of those problems so far. Let's get back in game. Now, series wagon is missing rear lights, door, and window, so that's okay. A rapier would be the same, I guess. Rapier wagon, if we find it. So that wagon looks fine. That is because that is a dash mayor wagon that is not hooked to animations yet. That one we located, but we should find two more functional wagons. Okay, so that one is a rapier station wagon, and that one is For some reason, Triumph TWD station wagon not hooked up into animations. And that is this ugly sin wagon I mentioned before. So, what do we do about that one? Because you can see that it has a different shape of this front bumper. It has different shaped windows. I hope it doesn't have different shaped doors, though apparently or HUD, those look the same, but this grill part, that needs to be specific for it, and the taillights, that also needs to be specific for it. And we haven't modeled that too. But what is wrong with this one? Triumph TWD station wagon. Add animations, Triumph station wagon. Why is that not the case here, but here? Is there also Triumph station wagon, not just Triumph TWD station wagon? That gives me a worry. Okay, let's go into game and debug main spawn vehicle station wagon. Okay, so those two are default ones. This one is Triumph TWD station wagon. Okay, so apparently when I was compiling the list of all vehicle IDs, I made a typo. So that should be Triumph TWD. Okay. Let's fix that. Triumph TWD station wagon. Fine. That should fix that. And let's restart the game to see if that helped. Okay. Close. Play. Whoa. Okay, sorry for the interlude. I have to answer a friend about setting up PC server. Okay, game. Let's continue. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, that is a bit worrying. So trunk, wagon, obj, no such mesh. That still failed. And, well, at least that one was fixed. So now that has animations. What's wrong with trunk, wagon, obj, no such mesh? Then I guess that... Yeah. Let's check the rear lights on those models while we're here. So here I can see that the tail lights are in place, but just to be certain, all front lights are good. Tail lights are good. Now that one, front lights are good. Where's the vehicle angles? Tail lights are placed correctly. Okay, so those are fine. It's just the trunk and the rear window. So we no such mesh, trunk, wagon, obj. So what's wrong with that? Trunk, normal animated, trunk, wagon, object. Okay, in Blender, animated, trunks, trunk, wagon, object. Okay, material just one, that is fine. So, yeah. Trunk bone, trunk upper bone, trunk lower bone. Okay, those are sound fine and about right. Huh. Oh, yes, yes. Because I separated those animated bits into two parts when I was when I ran into this a bit of an issue and got afraid that I might be pushing the number of animated bits and bones together. So once again, I cut all trunks into their own export file. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Here, let's see. Shaders, Lua, common. Models, normal, animated, trunks. Rename, copy, paste here. Save, and that should be it. Okay, confirm, stopping, play, play, play. Okay, and game, starting anew. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, continue. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, start and fingers crossed. Okay, well, the trunk is now here. Those windows are kinda here. That window isn't. Well, so we're not there yet, but we're getting closer. And that is, if you're creating something, probably an even more important metric than getting everything right first try. So just make sure if you're failing, if you keep failing, but at least one thing gets a little better every time. Okay, so that window has something not working. Well, let's see what it has in Blender. Okay, Blender, window, rear window, where it is. Oh, those are lights. Sure. Trunk, miscellaneous, rear window, wagon. So it has one material. Is it visible? So that window is here. That is fine. Trunk, upper bone. Let's see. Deselect trunk, upper bone. Well, that should be fine then. Okay. So is there something wrong with this export? Rear window, wagon object that we checked. Double checked, all good. Now bones. That bone and that bone, static false. Shader, all is well. Okay. Now, trunk door, window, rear parent, trunk door. That is, yeah, here oh, you probably don't see that because that's past your screen. Here I see a mark that, yeah, here the name matches. So, why are you invisible? Well, the first line of checking would be to check if we set static true, if that appears. That's our first line of questioning. Okay. game. Hey, game started, loading. It's really slow today for some reason. I have no idea why. But at least the stream connection seems to hold. And I don't lose that many frames on rendering too. Actually, there are currently less frames lost on rendering than on streaming. Which is good, I guess, but why is the game loading so slow? Start. And yeah, okay. So the mesh exists, but it here that oh, yep, me dumb, me super dumb. I know what problem is. So remember when I told that I moved all the trunk animations into their own item here? Well, now if we check animation clips with those all the trunks visible, is that right tab? Okay, here let's go to animations, select trunk closing, that one, and play the animation. You can see that all sorts of trunks are getting open except for this window. And why is that? Well, the answer is, now that I realized it, pretty obvious. That's because this rear window is linked to wrong armature. Well, linked and parented. So this rear window and this Hearse rear window, they should be moved into this collection here. And they also need to be this armature modifier that needs to target vehicle skeleton trunk, and their parent also should be set to this armature. And done. Okay, so now if we play this animation, you can see that this Hearth window and that window, they properly get lifted. Okay, that was a bit, well, wouldn't say dumb or embarrassing, because that self-depreciation is not productive. but I still kind of feel that way. Anyway, okay, let's hide all those collections. Let's disable everything here. Enable all trunks. File, export, FBX, everything set up. Normal animated trunks. Export. Now hide all trunks, show all other animated bits. File, export, FBX. Normal animated. Export. All done. Good. Now here, yeah, that window is no longer found for export. So that would have to be fixed too. So let's close the game. Let's go back to text. Station wagon animated. This rear window needs to be taken out of the trunk animations too. Good, good. Because that bone here, that wasn't found in the export file, because that was moved to a different export file. Now let's see. That should now finally fix everything. Okay, game started. Continue. That lone zombie. I wonder if there is a mod to make those loading screens kind of like bring those launch screens, controversial ones back, or put something else here. Like I've seen a good mod that kind of reinterprets the 42 launch home screen, but using in-game assets, but still like those blue shady lighting from the original artwork. Well, from launch artwork, not the original one. Wonder if there's a mod that can put something on those black screens too. Because that sad white zombie is, well, too sad. Okay, so now I feel like I forgot a trivial bit, and that was... Yeah, let's restart with that. And that was this static. I forgot to change it to false, if I can type correctly. Save and restart. Got to switch to game scene. Loading. Oh, hello to the second viewer. Okay, yeah, and how are you doing? Like any massive projects or small things happening? Were you able to play some actual Zomboid, or like me all the time is either work or mod making? Which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy mod making. Okay. Okay, so that looks fine. That animates fine. So all of those station wagons now should count as done. And we're missing a mayor wagon, taxi wagon, and this Grease World wagon. Which yeah, let's just bite the bullet and add it next after we're done with other wagons. Okay, that doesn't sound right. What's wrong with it? With that? What's with that? Is it Hearse? See that spam here? Is that with a Hearse? Let's check your rear. Debug, main. Oh, no, not main. It should be vehicle, angles. Please rotate. Yeah. See, the window is missing. Well, it's not rendering properly. And if we now remove rear window, that stops the spam. Okay, so that is a problem that we probably still had before, because all of those wrong placements of export files and model names and things like that. And now we fixed some of it, and the window is complaining. So let's see. You don't. Okay. So that trunk animation is correct, but the window is not. Well, okay, we'll look into that too. But first of all, we have a wagon here, here, and somewhere up here. Those are not animated. Yep, that one. So let's start with this one, because that probably will require most work. Okie dokie. Text. So, close those model files. That station wagon. Let's make a copy, paste, and rename you to station wagon animated NR. So no random variant. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be for a bit different purpose, but okay. Now, those models don't need to be here. Taxi, though, needs to be here, and this model is correct. Now, this wagon door, once again, I guess sedan. Do we have sedan no randoms, though? Yeah, here sedan and R. So we have this door front left, door front right, door rear left, rear right, and R. Those are marked as wagons, so let's move them into their correct file here. Door rear left, rear right, wagon, and R. Cool. Now that save, close. Here we have, well, windows. They are the same random or no random. That's fine. Trunk. Trunk, oh, that needs to be a no random variant with the same model but a different shader. Rear window is the same. Lights, all of the lights are the same. Okay, so now we have this template animate doors, no random. trunk and R, doors and R and R and R and R, engine and engine door and R. Well, that one also an R. That should be all of it. That should be enough to add a taxi. So take this station wagon, paste it here. Let's copy the name. Is it station wagon taxi or a station wagon TWD taxi? Because I'm now not sure. Let me double check in game. Maybe I misclicked it again, miscopied. That is, yep, PZK Triumph TWD station wagon taxi. Okay. Okie dokie. So Triumph TWD. By the way, I'm really curious. What does TWD stand for? Jack, can you explain to me what it stands for? Okay, TWD station wagon. Let's copy, paste. Now, root of this model should be this wagon taxi. Yeah, I guess, well, those TWD, because we have Triumph vehicles and we have Triumph TWD, and then in 42 we also have TWD 91, which essentially is the same. Yeah. Because my... Oh. Okay, because my impulsive interpretation was it has something to do with The Walking Dead. But I guess that may be both of those. LTD. Okay, paste it here. Wagon taxi. Lights we don't override, so that should be false here. And template, use no randoms. Okay, that should cover taxi. Now next, oops, station wagon here. Copy paste. Rename station wagon. Mayor. Yeah, and I should have deleted copy, not animated. But oh well. Okay, so here we only want to have one base model for Mayor. Let's copy from Blender how this Mayor model is called. Wagon Mayor. Okay, now Reaper and LTD and taxi go away. By the way, taxi is now in its own file, so go away. Okay, doors we're using those, windows we're using those, trunk. Okay, so trunk is specific for Mayor. And check Blender to copy the name. Trunk wagon Mayor. Object here. Bones are the same. That was a good one. Okay, rear window. That's the same. Lights. Yeah, lights. Okay. We have Mayor front lights. We should have also Mayor rear lights. Yep, they are here. copy name, paste here, redefine as mayor, mayor. Okay, that goes here now. Lights template, mayor here. Light series. Well, that shouldn't be series. But what should it be? Sedan, animated. Let's find the lights. A rapier, mayor here. So that would be front left. That would be front right. And now those front rear left and rear right. Yep, those should be correct. And now finally, yeah, we don't want to have a rapier template redefined here, TWD template redefined here. One definition is enough. So PZK wagon, mayor, animate doors, and all stays the same except for PZK trunk, mayor trunk. You use that model. Cool. Cool. Now let's copy that, paste here. Let's use that as a base model. Let's change the vehicle ID. Dash mayor station wagon. Now that model here, that would be that. Oops. Mayor lights template would be this one. And animate doors. Yeah, we don't want to redefine those. Oh, no, we do. We do. That was the point. We want to redefine them, but as this mayor animate doors, wagon mayor. That should be it. So let's restart the game and check that out. Close the game. Once again, forgot to switch to game scene. Okay, continue. Oh, that lonely, lonely walking zombie. Okay, so taxi did not explode. It looks to have all the parts. That is animated. I think I see tail lights here. And that is all good. Okay. Coming up on this station wagon. That is animated. I see tail lights. Vehicle, let's rotate you. Okay, and that is our special trunk. Well, yeah, if that... Please give me the key. Open. And yeah, I guess it's too dark to see. Let's play around with your color a bit. Let's make it blue. Oh, well, that is no good. So we have some triangles here that are getting in the way. Oh, and also that I'm not fond of this taxi here. Why is this black here and it looks like that is mismatched? Why? What's going on? Okay, that's a dash rapier, that's fine. Is that the case with other vehicles here? Dash mirror. No, your headlights look fine and you don't have side lights here. So it's just this taxi. So my guess is I'm using a wrong base taxi model for this dash mirror taxi. Okay, checking up. Dash mirror taxi. Copy from Molderopolis. Okay, that's fine. Sedan taxi mayor. Okay, that looks normal. Sedan no random. Sedan taxi mayor. Is vehicle taxi mayor. Okay. Blender. What do you have to say for yourself? Static vehicles. Hide all. Hide that. Taxi mayor. Okay, so you have those lights, side lights. Why? So we have component taxi mayor, please. Because you're using Sedan Hillian as a base instead of using Sedan mayor as a base. Yep. Okay, that was a oopsie. Okay, let's show all of those. Let's show all of those. And let's re-export. All of that should go to just normal FBX. Is correct? Yeah, that whole collection is out. Export. Okay, game, please show me that is fixed. Yeah, that is fixed now. Okay, good catch. A bit of random, but a good catch. Okay, now that... What's with those triangles here? Once again, Blender. Hide all this, show vehicle, wagon, mare. So, here, yeah, I see a problem. So why is it not only a problem here then? Okay. So that's not even a problem with this mare. That is a problem with all the shared bits of station wagons. Am I right? All the shared wagon bits. Okay. So here you see that face. Here is flat along here. So it can, well, it aligns perfectly with the trunk. And it can start a Z fighting. So how do we fix it? Well, we knife across like that. And we force that to be cut along different axes. So now that is a bit bent inward, and that would prevent all the Z fighting. Same deal here. Let's cut like so, and slide that inward. Okay, save. That should apply automatically to all those base models, so make them all visible, make those all visible. File, well, first of all save, then export. Once again, normal FBX, export, game, show me. And voila, this Z fighting is now resolved, and the trunk is comfortably on the top side. And yeah, you can see that here we have this fancy trunk, because we have a lower bit with the plate that gets cut out from here, but also those side lights, they're getting cut out. And that is our special trunk for station wagon and final normal station wagon of all. Now all we have to deal with is this Hearse window and this Grease World one. Ugh. Oh, hello Knobs. Hello. Glad to see you here. How are you doing? And how is your English doing? Okay, let's check Blender. Rage Thunder. I haven't heard of it. But I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I thought you told me you had some studying to do in English, so, and asked me to remind you. And I did last week a couple times, but just wanted to double check. Oh, War Thunder. Okay, yeah. Are you sponsored by them, or are you leaking some classified military documents? Anyway, Blender, now we want something different for this Grease World. So, Grease World uses PZK Station Wagon 2 as a model. Really? Oh, really? Okay. Import. Well, yeah. Fun fact. Uh, a lot of medium anti-tank guns were repurposed anti-air guns, like the iconic 88 mm German cannon that was the bane of all tanks and was put into Tiger tanks. That was originally an anti-air gun. And when you get to like 120 range of tank calibers, those came from naval gun designs, but were adopted for like tank use. The more you know. Okay, let's file import FBX. What do we import? Not those, not those. Here. Wagon. We want station wagon 2. That would be here. Okay, so that is our station wagon. That material, let's call it Grease World. Now that material, image texture, use Grease World shell. Okay, and oh, well, apparently you're also not dynamic colored. So you're missing the alpha component here. Whoopsie. Well, that is fine, I guess. Now what we can drop from you. Do you need a special trunk? Guess that would be my first question. Trunk, wagon object. Let's hide all of that. Trunk wagon. Yeah. Well, kinda yes, kinda no. There's the split and that's just barely mismatched. Okay. Well, congratulations on your third rung. Some key. Fine. Oh yeah, I kinda see why it's that color scheme. Okay, now what are some of the bits that we sure can delete here? Okay, hide all of that. Let's make transparent. Well, all this midsection bit here, that we can get rid of, because that's gonna be shared bits of all of those models. Here, probably got rid of a bit too much. Okay, fine. Let's be more careful. Let's drop just those. And helpers, what do we have? Front shared. Yeah, that's also no. Okay, front shared and where's this wagon shared? Yeah, that bit here. Okay. Okie dokie. Do we have templates for a front? No, we don't. Do we? Okay. Are you streaming your War Thunder or are you just playing? Drop all of those faces. I guess all of that can go. Well, you certainly can, did you? Okay, drop those faces. Now... Okay. That is totally fine. By the way, how are you doing in general? Aside from all the tank related stuff. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I guess those wing mirrors are part of doors, are they? Okay, so... Okay... Doing all right. Okay. That is good to hear. Let's drop all of that. That bumper. I was sure that in game it looked lower, and here, yeah, you can see that it is too high here. So, are you really using this model or not? Let's double check in game. Here you see that bumper here. That goes all the way down here. Huh. So I guess you need that bumper here. And you need it to be special. Oh. Okay, so that face can go. Yes, those bottom faces can go. Well, should go. Nope, you should stay. Drop those faces. Drop those faces. Okay. Now those are some faces that should go. Drop faces. Okay. That works fine. guess here are also some faces that don't have to exist, right? What is this one? And yeah, that one is good. That one is good. Drop those. Okay, now in the back here. Okay. Well, I guess they got lucky. Sometimes a luck is all you need. Okay. So let's select all of that. Maybe even all of that. And all of that. Drop faces. Did we create some holes? No, not yet. Okay, so those can go. That shouldn't go, I guess. Those can go. Okay, so that creates a hole here. See? So that should stay. Bottom faces, yeah. They also can go. Now, oh, trunk. Trunk is gonna be something special. I mean, armor penetration is not like just compare a number. So, comparing numbers is a good way to like estimate what is the expected results, but it's not a gospel. Why did you select that many of them? Okay. Drop faces, that's okay, that's okay. Okay. Wagon shared. Front shared. Okay, so we have a bit of an issue here. This front shared bit contains this bumper here. Oh, and that kind of tooth-shaped thingy here. So let's also get rid of those faces. Yep. So it contains this bumper, but for this Griswold we want it to have a different bumper. So how do we deal with that? Well, this comp shared bit here. Let's go to edit that. Just select this bumper. Selection invert. Separate it into its own object. So that would be like front shared base. Now we have ultimately got rid of that. Now all of the vehicles, if we see them now, are gonna be a bit of a bit broken. Like here, they're missing huge chunks. And to fix it, let's go to this comp shared, add modifier, generate same array trick without relative offset caps. Use where's this grill base? Let's find it. Front shared base. Here it is. Front shared base. Done. So now all the vehicles, they once again have their fronts, but that front is not well, that front contains this bumper, and we can use the same shared bits with a different bumper. So with this, where this grease light one, is it this one? Yeah, I guess. So with this grease light one, grease world, we can select all of those top faces. Kind of be surprised why they did not move. Okay, move along the axis and sorry, yeah, sure. Let's hide all of that and move along Z till we see all the lights here. So, like that. Good. Now that can be used as a base for the van, though, well, as a base for this vehicle, but we need to cut out this trunk object. And I guess that rear bumper, that can be shared. So, but rather than, yeah, let's drop it. All the vertices. So now we can generate array, no offset caps, have a station wagon shared bit added here. Okay, as soon as we sort out those scale bits here, so all transforms. Okay, oh, well. First of all, why is this hull? Didn't I restore this bit? Yes, I did. Then this is gonna be an issue because the windows are wrong, and I guess this texture here is wrong. Well, it's up to you if you want to start a stream. Like, I have a schedule, so that's why I don't hesitate. But you seem to be more freeform streaming, so if you feel like, why not? If you don't, also why not? Okay, that is bad. That is sounds genuinely bad, honestly. Based on this distortion here, I guess that those windows, they were not changed on texture, but added. Okay. Once again, that is our active collection. Let's re-import FBX wagon station wagon 2 volt. That also doesn't sound right. Because how would you change that? Let me double check that. Text. Let's go down here where we have all that those templates and vehicles. So Franklin, Triumph, Station Wagon, Grease World. So you are using Grease World template. Let's find it. Search. Find here. Okay. Template vehicle Grease World. Okay. So that's where you're defined. You're using this Grease World. And that is the mesh. So you're using a special mesh. Good. Because I thought I was getting crazy. Drop it. Hide that. So that's not needed. Import FBX. Wagon. Wagon Grease World. Okay. And now you Control A. First of all, apply all transforms. Second of all, set your material. Where is this Grease World? Okay, so now that is fine. That is fine, but let's see what we can do about it. Well, first of all, hood. It the object we can select here is that big, but we need to cut it out like this. What is it? Would normal hood fit here? Get animated parts. Let's hide trunks. Enable this. Select hood. That hood, well, that would fit what is drawn here. Would you match the UVs? So if you are set to Grease World, yeah, I guess you mostly match. Okay, that helps it. Next, doors. Door front left, visible here. So if we change this door material to show Grease World, does it show? Yeah, actually it does. And yeah, I guess that is also distorted in a similar way. Because what I am thinking now is we can use we can use smaller bits of other models and components to just supplement it. So instead of relying on shared bits, I reuse more of this individual model. Okay. That is fine, and trunk we will probably have to cut its own variant. Good. Good, good, good. Now, with this bit here, let's select this door, this door, this door, and that, and hood. And drop all of them. Now, seats are also droppable. Well, not that seat, I guess. Okay, so those seats can go. We have a hole in our hearts or not. Yeah, that also can go. But if we just use more seats from here, like seats front left, that looks fine. Seat rear left right, that looks fine, and that covers it. Okay, so those seats are correct and fit here. So all we have to do now is fill that gap. That would be filled by, well, let's start by checking that vertex here and that vertex here. Shift S, cursor to selected. That vertex, Shift S, selected to cursor. Now those two edges, extrude, magnet and auto weld. You move here and you move here. And those two, Shift S, cursor to selected, that vertex, Shift S, selected to cursor. What's wrong with you? Shift S, selected to cursor. Okay. Did we have multiple vertices or did I extrude it by accident? No matter. Now those two edges again, extrude up once, extrude up twice. So that should be it. Move here, move here. Okay, yep, nope. What's wrong? Oh, how big? And is that something I can help you with? Okay, so that all filled in. That is now fine. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I can help with. Anyway. Those bits here, they have to go. Drop faces. Now, that hole, we have to fill it with something that fits our hood, well, default hood. So once again, that front shared bit here, let's borrow from it. So we have those bits here. And those two, they should cover this hole. And just for good measure, let's add this front for windshield. Do we have a proper depth for this windshield though? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So let's also select all of those. And fix that too. Okay, so all of that being selected, Let's separate it. That's gonna be our front base. Let's just name it hood frame. And we want that object to include this hood frame. Generate array, drop that, drop offsets, merge caps, hood frame. Okay, so now you have this frame. Back to this vehicle. Let's drop those faces. Let's drop those faces here. And those on the inside. There. Yeah, they'd have to change a little bit too. So drop all of that. While we're at it, let's also drop all of that. But now I want you to have this hood frame. Where's that? Component hood frame. That bit here. So see, that mostly matches, but that windshield frame is too thin to my recent liking. So let's go and edit it. So start by mesh, clean up merge by distance. Nothing merged. Really? Are we using backface culling? We do. Okay, yeah, that is fine. Okay, I take it back. This has some actual thickness here, so that is good. And the only thing is here, that vertex here. So stop editing that, go here. Yeah, you see here they dip inside. So instead, let's separate this selection into its own sub-object. Grab this vertex, well, set of vertices, and move them to here. And that should all now clamp perfectly. Cool. And we can reuse the windshield and hood as soon as we fix this hole here. Oh, why, oh, why? I'll slide that, slide that. Okay. Is there more holes? There are. Apparently there are. Okay, that should be it. Some minor modifications. Oh, yeah, you can go. Oops. X vertices, yeah. Okay, so now we can reuse that window, all of those doors and windows, and all we have to do now is to split headlights, trunk, objects, and those rear windows. But here we also run into a small problem. Yep. Oh. Ah, you mean screen capture as in stream. Okay, yeah. That happens sometimes. That looks like it doesn't need to be here. Same deal with you. Slide first here, now slide here. Slide here. Okay. We're ready to be cutting out trunks and headlights. So let's start with headlights. There's a lot to cut. Knife, start from here. Do we cut them as like one large block, or we cut them as 4 individual lights? What do you think? Which approach would be better? I can say that cutting out as one block would make it much easier, but wouldn't it look worse? In either case, let's start by framing all 4 like this. Let's put it here, slide it down. That's not convex. Well, that's just your opinion would be just valid. So, what I'm asking is, here we have those 4 lights here in one battery. Should, if we move them, should they be like moved entirely as one battery, or should we split each individual light separately and have this cross frame in the middle remain? So that's the question I'm asking. And there's no right or wrong answers. So, yep. And while you come up with an opinion, I'll start by cutting out those top lights. So cut down like this. Yeah. Here you have like a set of 4 lights. Should those be removed all as one? Well, they're always going to be one object in terms of Blender. But should this section here in between those lights remain on this on vehicle model, or should it be removed as well? That has nothing to do with the script. Okay, slide, slide. Oh, shoot. I promise I'm getting better at streaming. Eventually I'll stop that mistake. Though maybe that will require me to like reformat all my streaming scene setup. Okay, so here's this Grease World vehicle that we fitted with shared hood, windshield. Those doors are the same anyway. And now I'm talking about headlights. So here we have a set of 4 headlights. Should we remove them like as a full set and everything in between them? Or should we split like each light individually and keep this cross section still attached to vehicle when the lights are gone? So that is the question. Uh, and yeah, I am being dense. Well, obviously, removing them as one plane, that's gonna be less work. But are we really trying to cut on work if it hurts like the end result? So the question is, does it hurt the end result? Well, if we make an experiment, then that kinda eliminates the less work part, because we'll have to do like more elaborate version first before we conclude the experiment. But anyway, so let's cut like that, add a cut like that, uh, then cut like that, and cut like that. So slide that, slide that. Okay, so that's how it looks if we, well, obviously there would be some background here, that's black background, but that's how it looks if we keep the cross section in. And that's how it looks if we remove that. Okay, so I guess since we're not trying to chip out, let's make them separate. And as I've seen now, it's not that much more work. That goes here, that goes here. Nope. Here. Nope. Okay. Cut from here to here. Okay. That is fine. And now that light here. Let's separate you for now. Let's knife, cut, 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 and cut. Cool. So that is one thing. Okay, can we do that? And then just pull them together. Okay. That helps. Now cut like that. Cut like that. So we have quad topology, or quad or triangle. Okay, have a nice walk and hope to see you soon. Yeah. Not gonna bother. Not gonna. And getting some fresh air is good. Okay. P selection. And what's with that? Okay, that's the bumper. Okay, so join those together, and that is like one huge headlight assembly. Okay. Okay. Cut here, cut here. So that's the problem with non-quad topologies. Now, if we select that, it still does not work. Why though? Because that is not quad topology. So let's cut like cut from here into here. Okay, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, 85 vertices eliminated. Yeah, now that works. Okay, I guess here we have some trouble, but not too much edge. Mark as sharp. Ugh. Extrude by Y. Move in a little bit. Lamp into zeros. That works fine. Those two. Oh, okay. Let's don't do that for now. That's fine. Let's cut the other side first. Or actually, let's fix that topology problem I noticed here. So first of all, we have to connect those vertices because they feel pretty organic connecting. Now you slide into closest corner like that. So that should be it. And finally we have okay. So that fixed that a little bit, cleaned up. What do we have here now? Cut. Start by cutting this rough square. Good. Okay, how did I solve that here? Just pull them all down. Did I? Okay. Well, that's not gonna be helpful here, though, if we... Um, if we slide that in a little bit, then that's gonna be more feasible. Cut from here to here. That works fine. But those have to cut up. There's just no way around. Cut up. Okay, that looks fine. Knife. Knife, knife. Oh, let's dump it here. Or no, not. Let's not dump it here. Cut. 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 Okay. 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 Yeah, that is the final one we have to cut out. And cut supporting lines here. And add a line here. Split selection, hide it. That's fine, 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 and fine. Okay. Edge, mark as sharp. That is all good. Okay, all the front facing light holes. Let's extrude by Y, move in, individual origins, so clamp to zeros. That is fine. Now that and that and that and that. Want to change you to median point, scale by X, and shift you outwards a bit, like so. So now, no, not faces, edges. Select that, that, and that. Yeah, edge once again mark sharp because we lost sharp here. Extrude, scale by X to move them in a little bit. Now individual origins, clamp. Cool. Nope, you are not. Select. UV editing, select all, clamp into 0 and move under the wheel well. That's lights gone. That is lights in. Now the bumper here, let's join you. That should do that. Okay. Now the trunk. The trunk. Okay, yeah. Yes, when I clamped, well, made a merge by distance, I kinda ruined my chance to easily separate this trunk. What you gonna do about it? Well, so I guess that all goes to trunk object. Let's separate that. Now we have some faces here, and there probably are like should be a face loop around here. That is for the inside of this trunk door. Now we also have this. Ooh. Yeah, let's just drop that. Now here, we want to separate this middle section as a door, I guess. Now do we? We may just want to leave that as like the only hatch that opens. And that actually would make sense. But in either case, we want to modify this interior quite a bit. So how do we do that? We'll start by selecting all of those. Now let's inset them a bit. Now scale them by Z at 0. Move by Z. And without magneting, just drop them in to give a bit of depth to that. wagon. Move by Z a little further. So just before we hit the wheel wells. Okay, so that, I guess that is like a wagon to transport like Christmas trees. So not having this this thing open, that would work for me. But what wouldn't is this those windows. Those need to be cut and they need to be represented on the inside too. Let's start by cutting a rough shape around this window. Like that. Okay, so we lost a cut here, but at least we have the vertex set correctly. So let's try to cut again. So that now is cut. Slide here, slide here, slide here. Knife and add a cut here. Okay, so that window is visible. Another one cut. Not like that. Cut from here into here. Done. Okay. Knife, knife. Okay, so now those two can get split off and disabled. And all we have to do now is take this set of faces, take this set of faces, inset them. What the hell is wrong with that? Okay, so that face, yeah, that insets correctly. Drop those inner faces and now weld inside vertices to the outside with magnets. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate, but since it's on the inside, I'm probably not gonna worry about that. So what worry did I, well, what I said I'm not gonna worry about is here we have some triangles that, well, faces that match on the inside and outside, so they kind of occupy the same space. And that is not good, because that means I cannot safely clean up mesh by merging by distance, as they will clamp into one face. Okay, how do we fix that? How do we fix that? Do we fix that? Well, I guess not right now. Select this set of faces, inset, and here is a bit of a problem I see. What's with transparency mode? So what is that edge here going on? Let's slide that up. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Drop faces. Move here. Move here. Okay. Okay. Not add, not delete, just mark them as shown. Okay, those windows are fine. Now tail lights. Okay. Slide, slide, slide. Okay, those look functional, those... slide that way, that way. Okay, now I see that we also need a cut here. And that should be it, I guess. Slide that up a little bit to match this height. Okay, and now those slide here. Slide here. Cut from here to here and cut from here into here. Okay. That is one. That is another. Hide them all. Oops. Okay. So all lights are done. We also, yeah, that's lights too. We also have this as trunk. That is the other light. That is not something we need, so let's drop that. And two lights here. Okay. Now that thing here. Let's start by cutting out the window. Select all, inset. Reposition, reposition. Yep, that works. That works. Okay. Oh, hello to everybody watching. I didn't notice that we have more viewers. Hi, how are you doing? Please say hello in chat or ask questions if you have any. Okay, now that window is cut, so let's remove that as well. Now, okay, so that trunk bit now needs some depth to it. So that's just a flat plane, and adding this depth is work for a modifier. To be specific, solidify. So now we have this trunk door. Oops. I meant to apply it, not delete it. Apply. Now, inside faces, they should not be colored the same as the outside. UV editing. Where's the correct grease world texture, by the way? Is that? No, that's something chief related. That's not right. Yeah, that one is. Okay. So we want that outside to be remapped here. So select, move in here. Now let's scale by, oh, let's just take this, scale by Y, like that, scale by X, move by X to get that more in the middle. Now that bottom bit, let's get that scaled down by X a bit more. Move by X, like so. Cool. Now that, rotate by 90 degrees. Move here, okay. Scale down. Scale by Y. Move that way, okay. That gives us this interior coloring on the inside of this truck, which probably no one will ever see, but it still gives me a bit warm and fuzzy inside, because I know it's there. Now let's name all of those objects properly. So that is trunk, wagon, grease world. Yeah, I've got object, and that goes into animated trunks collection. That is a vehicle, though, yeah, that's the wrong one. That is the vehicle we need. But since that is missing from here, we want to modify it. So, oh, that's the trick. I don't know if everybody who is watching seen it, but normally when you want to combine several meshes into one, you would use this Boolean modifier. And that tries to make a combined volume. Oh, hello knobs. I guess you're back. But that Boolean modifier, it has problems because when those meshes intersect, it kinda breaks down. And when they are just touching but have exact same vertices, it can go completely insane. So instead, what I learned is you can use this array modifier to join some meshes together. So its original purpose is to make more copies of the same mesh, but then you can have only one copy and nobody is telling you no. Then if you disable this relative offset and use those caps, you can, for example, select that this hood frame base, I want this mesh to be joined into here, and that's what it does. And if you tick here to merge, it also it even tries to combine them, combine some matching vertices into one. That is a good helpful trick. Now that is fine. That one would be wagon, grease world. So that is a vehicle base mesh. So it goes into vehicle bases. Next we have this light. That light is light Grace World front left object. Okay, copy, paste. That light is the same, but instead of being front left, that is a front right light. Next, that is a rear window. That is a rear window too. Now that is a rear left light. Let's copy this again. And finally that one is going to be a rear right light. So all of those lights, they go into lights collection, which is again growing dangerously close to our dreaded number of 64. But that's gonna probably be the last vehicle in this file. Okay, now those two, oh no, two-door sedans, they also can get here. Oh, whoa. Well, maybe they share lights with some other variants. That would be nice. But I'm not gonna hope. Okay, so now those two, they need to be combined into one object. And gonna name your rear window Grease World object. Okay, and that rear window, that same as the trunk, that needs to go to animated bits, and since it's connected to trunk, it goes to trunks as well. Okay, do we have something else here? So that is a broken one that we will never need. So I guess that is all with the static meshes. Now let's fix this trunks, or do something we have to do with trunk. Okay, so here are our bones that we use for trunks, and that bone here, that kind of matches what we want to use for this object here. So no new bones required, just select those two objects, then select armature, Control P, and parent set to armature deform. So those objects, they jump inside, and they also get a modifier here. This armature set to vehicle skeleton trunk, so they are now parented to this armature. Go to editing armature mode, select this bone, select its name. So that should do that. Now trunk, add vertex group, name vertex group the same as the bone, select all, assign, done. Go here, same, select, create vertex groups, paste the name, but here instead of assigning this whole mesh, we need to be kind of careful. And before we do anything else, we need to make sure that the windows are visible from both sides, because that one, it's kind of opaque from this side and invisible from this side. Same with this window. So select all, duplicate, Shift D to duplicate, and Alt N to flip normals. So now those windows seen equally from both sides. Here now select transparent mode, select this bit here, and that is everything that should be assigned to trunk upper bone. All the rest should be assigned to a different group that is named vehicle bone. That is also a bone here in vehicle. That one at root. So that exists. Now Select all of that and assign to vehicle bone. Okay, so that should be it. Now check trunk animations here, and you see that the door and the window got correctly hooked in with animations. Okay, okay. That should be it. Really. Okay. But now since we added some models, we have to re-export all the files. Okay, make everything in this collection visible. Make everything this collection visible. So that is one of our exports. File, yeah, let's save, let's export FBX. So now that base, vehicle bases and static objects, they go to normal FBX. Disable this collection and that collection. Enable, let's shift enable, so to make visible all objects in this collection. So that is all the lights. They go into their own file, because there's too many of them. PZK normal lights. Export. Done. So static collections, done. Now animated collections. We want to shift enable all those bones here. Did we add anything here? Actually, we didn't. We're using the same doors, the same hood, so that collection stays the same. Select all the trunks, and here we did add another trunk, so file, export FBX, normal animated trunks, export. So that is all the work in Blender. Now text editing. Oops. Here, let's close that. So that as a station wagon mayor animated. Let's make a copy of that. Control C, Control V, and rename it into Grease World. Drop this copy from the name. Now, base mesh. Vehicles, wagon, Grease. Oh, yeah, let's make a blanket replace of all mentions of mayor into Grease World. Replace all. Okay. Now here we still have this object named as wagon mayor. That's fine. Go to Blender, find correct object name. Trunk wagon Grease World. Copy from Blender, paste into here. Now, bones. We're only using upper bone, so this lower bone can be dropped. Shader is correct. Now, Grease World lights. Here we have a bit of an small problem, because we also want to redefine this rear window model. So let's copy that from base station wagons. Paste that in here. Use this suffix, rear window, wagon Grease World, rear window. Go to Blender and copy this object name. So that already uses only upper bone and vehicle bone. That's fine. This Grease World rear window. Okay. Grease World, light, left, right. So here we want to modify all 4 lights. So let's make a copy of that and make sure this is Grease World front left and front right. Oh, sorry. Going to Blender to find correct light object names. Okay, Blender scene. Yeah, here they are. So that is Grease World front left. Okay. Grease World front left. Grease World front right. Then rear left. Rear left. And finally rear right. So now those lights here, I use that wagon grease light front left. Yeah, let's paste them all here. So paste them all here and change the names. So you are front right, you are rear left. Okay, hi Kylie Pop. Glad to see you. Yep, I'm doing well. How about you? Hey, rear right. Okay, Grease World Animated, Grease World Trunk, that. All of that should be the same. Cool. I'm glad you're good. So, welcome to the stream. Do you have the idea what we are going? Yeah, stream doing, well, a bit slow, though I don't usually have a lot of crowd. My channel is tiny, and I get surprised when you people find me. Okay, where's the Grease World ID? Did I just did not copy it out of spite, or is it still here? So let's try to find it. Control F. I said Control F. Grace. Yep. Here it is, Grace World. Okay, so I did have it. Let's paste Grace World. That's fine. Use that as the base. Grace World. So now that is a conundrum. Do we use a no random shaders here? Because I guess we do. And in that case, I think I'll use taxi as a base. Okay, but let's copy this no random shader for base model trunk. Okay, so that's our base model name. That goes into here. Then lights template. That is the name. So paste it in here. And animate doors. That is the name of the template. That goes here. Oh, and since we're redefining that animate doors template anyway, because of the trunk, we can just reuse no randoms in here. So door, 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 and engine door. So door front left, door front left. Why do we have two front left doors? Chat MI. Okay, here. That is an unknown random. Let's double check it. Door front left, door front left. Once again. There is only one front left door. Please don't double up. Though that's a minor mistake. Still worth fixing. And I guess here that would be two. Part headlight here. Front left, front left. Yep. Drop. Okay. So now, I'm glad you like the stream. So here in game, that is the vehicle we have currently. So in base game, you can access this mechanics window. You can enter vehicle, but that is just a static vehicle here. What we are doing is making a mod. Well, those vehicles are also part of a mod that add animations here, and you just witnessed the tail steps of this process. So let's restart the game and have that digested in. Because those scripts, they require game to restart to reload them. Lua and FBX files, they technically can be restarted. Well, you can refresh them without restarting all game, though with Lua, usually you don't. Okay. Yeah, that is the slowest part of the stream where the game is loading and I can't show you something else. And just since we have some time to chat, how did you find this stream and what is are you learning some modeling or trying to make a mod for Zomboid or something else, or just like the quiet atmosphere here? Please let me know. Okay, let's continue. And hope that sad wandering zombie does not take too long to load the game. Why are you losing frames on that part of the stream all of the sudden, all the places? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, there's not much going on about the channel, but if you're interested in something, I'll gladly answer. Okay, load game. Please open. Load in all the vehicles, and now you see this part opens, doors get opened, Well, something is off with the trunk. Yeah, I am eventually planning to add banners and logos, but I don't have that much time to dedicate to stream at that moment because I work 9 to 5 plus 2 hours for commute, and I often have to stay late after hours, so just 4 hours a week is all I have to dedicate to stream. And okay, game, please, why are you crashing? That's not good. I mean, my guess is you want to give a link to your Discord channel. Uh, and unfortunately, I cannot currently look at it. Well, technically I can, but that would be require more action than you can than usual, because I live in Russia and here Discord is blocked, so I'd have to like use some bypass to access it, and that's a bit too much headache. But if you just want to share a link to your artwork for other visitors to see, and I can like maybe scrub it from here and post it into YouTube descriptions, so to give you some exposure even from that small channel I have, yeah, no problem. Anyway, let's restart the game, see what crashed it, and if it wants to crash again. Because it might, maybe we broke something with this Grease World vehicle. And then we'll have to debug. Yeah, just like I mentioned, I don't have an active neither Discord nor Instagram because both of them are blocked in Russia. And honestly, it's a bit of a miracle that Twitch isn't. Okay, game is opening up. Let's try to reopen the scene. Oh, and Nobs here in chat, I think you're active on Discord. So maybe you two can talk a bit about making some art for your channel. Though I seriously suggest that you like make at least one weekly stream for your channel before you start investing something in it. Having sporadic streams is well, is a strategy, but I'm not sure if that's a good one. Because for my channel, my main viewer, who is Jack here, is here because he knows what time I'm streaming and what to expect here. so let's try to open that. Yeah, that opens up, but that's just a bit feels wrong, isn't it? Vehicle angles. Let's rotate you. Okay. Oh, well, that's not good. That is a wrong base model. So you see the cutouts for those tail lights, they are wrong, and that is why this trunk is not matching correctly. Okay, so now we know what to look for. Let's go to text editor, apply animations. So grease wagon, that's the base, that's grease world A. That looks fine. Do we have, yep, here where we define this model, I forgot to change this name here. So go to Blender, find the name, paste it in, and then restart the game. So that should be that name. Okay. Unsurprising. Save and close. What do you mean make a new Discord for you? I have a Discord account, but I just takes kind of a bit a while to access it. Though maybe after the stream I can look into it. So if you're comfortable waiting for a couple hours, that would be fine. And do you mind me posting this Discord tag in description of the video? Or do you prefer just to keep it private? Because I don't mind either way. Okay. Hi. Yep, I see this Discord tag. And I will. But that'll take a while because I want to finish the stream before I dig into all those blocking bypassers. Because I don't want to have evidence of that on stream. Actually not. That's the fun part here, because it's not made illegal to use Discord or Instagram for people, but it's kind of prohibited for ISPs to provide access to those sites and services. So you have to use something like a VPN to pretend that, yeah. So your ISP thinks you're working only with a VPN server, and then from that VPN server you can access blocked stuff. Okay. And finding a working VPN is also a hassle, because outside of Russia you have all the variety in the world with all the range of prices and preferences you want, but here's a big but. From Russia the digital payment options are all cut off, and even if I wanted to like buy a NordVPN or some other subscription, I'm unable to. So I have to search for VPNs that are for free, and there's not too many of them, and they're not stable. And well, you get the picture. Okay, so now that Grease World kind of, yeah. See, this window is a bit wrong. That is because here in this Grease World script, I changed this Grease World trunk to new model, but I forgot to use this specific Grease World rear window. Okay, so that should windshield rear, use that one instead. That should be it. That should be the final nail in this coffin. Let's see. We also have this Hearse problem. This Hearse has a rear window that for some reason results in a spam. Well, in log spam. So here, this window name probably is correct, is it? Let's see. Hide. Animated. Rear window, Hearse. Here. Trunk, Hearse, bone, that is correct. Oh. Normal animated, yeah. That's the problem probably, because it's in the wrong file. Okay, so let's restart the game and check those fixes. Close, and play. Okay, what's the hold up with the scripts? Switch to game scene while it is loading. And here we are. Okay, so that window works fine. Now the hearse. Let's try to put that window back in. Window in, no spam, window is displayed correctly. Cool. So now we have this big lineup of vehicles, most of them animated, hopefully correctly. So let's add more vehicles to those to the animated list by transferring those we have finished before onto the new framework. So of those we have, for example, those step vans. Currently they are not animated, which is sad, but we can fix that. So let's get to text. First of all, let's find this step van scripts. So we have step van, we have step van food, we have textured models, all of that set up already. All we need to do from here, I guess, is split lights into their own template. So define template, step van, lights. Okay, so step van, door, animate doors, that is fine. Scroll all the way down. Here we have those lights. Cut them and put them in this new template. Okay, that is step one complete. Now step one food. That one also defines its slides, but it's gonna reuse them from shared template now. So let's get rid of those two. Save. Cool. And I guess that should be it. So step one, no random. Let's go to animations. Start by creating animations profile. So first step then we have to do. Let me find where they are here. Oh, by the way, let's see. Ceres station wagon, done and dusted. Dashmere wagon, done and dusted. Repair wagon, done and dusted. Triumph taxi, and where is this grease world? You're done and dusted. Okay, so we upped. Oh, that's the base. That's for base. Sorry, that was for 41. So here we should put that. And I guess that's why this Triumph TWD was here, because I guess in 41 their name does not contain this TWD, and in 42 it does. So here, yeah, here, that's correct. Okay, that should be that. We are now up to 19%. So let's get this even higher. So our first step then would be step van hot dog. That's not right. Police Louisville PD. That's also not right. Step van taxi, step van pizza. Do we have that van here at all? Yeah, step van, no random. We have milk and UPZ. Okay. Those two are going to be our first vehicle IDs to use. So you are step van milk. Your base mesh is gonna be step van, no random. Surprise, surprise. Your lights, lights. The step van lights. Now your animations profile. Step van animate doors. Oops, not. Don't replace lights. Replace this. Step van animate doors. Now you use a rear door version. Let's find. Do we have that here? Guess buses do. Rear door version. So that once again here, rear door version. Now doors. We have only two front doors, both with windows, and those are the same doors with the seats. So that should be shortened to just that, and seats inherit that this implicitly. Now, no random lights, step van, animate doors. Next, let's clone profile. Step van milk. And next one would be step van UPZ. And it uses all the same things as the step van milk, so we don't have to specify anything further. Next. Who is gonna be next? So, yeah, that one is, let's mark it like cautiously done. Step van Louisville SWAT. So step van SWAT. That I guess is the double light bar step van. That's gonna be the one. Okay, so step van here. Step van SWAT. Yep, that looks like about right. So you use different base mesh. Oh, and yeah, forgot to copy this. Control C, step van, Louisville SWAT. That one. So you inherit most of that stuff from step van milk, but you use this base mesh. Next. Who is gonna be next? Step van taco. Okay, let's make that one. So let's copy. Let's paste you here. Now. Now, why are ice cream, hot dog, and pizza here when we have this food file? Are they here too? Ice cream, hot dog, pizza, taco. Yeah. So, just to avoid double definitions, let's drop them from this file. So that only has the base van and SWAT van. Good. Here, taco mesh is this one. Lights template is the same, so type in false instead here. And as an animations profile, we have this PZK step van food animate doors. And that is because it has a different window on the right side. So it's not technically animated, but it's part of the animated door. And in either case, that would be that needs to be defined in this template, that part. Now, all the rest of those food vans are going to be inherited from this taco van, because it uses those food animations. But I would need to set ID here and base mesh here correctly. So once again, we have a hot dog, paste hot dog, and hot dog model name, hot dog. Paste here. So we also have ice cream and pizza, if I remember correctly. Ice cream, ice cream. Now pizza. Where is pizza? Step van pizza. Yeah, that is the name. Van, and that's actually a bit confusing here. So you missed this. Oh, yeah, step van pizza. That's fine. But in your model definitions, the model for step van pizza is called van pizza, which not a big deal, but still a little confusing. So let's now restart the game and try those new animations out. Close. Okay. Game starting. Oh, we are almost at the 4-hour mark. How time flies when you're having fun. And not too many unsolvable issues this stream, so if you don't count me forgetting to switch scenes, that does sound like something good. Okay, so now let's continue. And wait while it loads. Well, That zombie had some hard time walking. Guess it's straightened out now. Let's see further. Okay, so now we have this step van mail and step van fed log. Okay, so we did not hook that one up. That one hot dog, that matches. Ice cream, yeah, you can see that is open. Now Pizza World, yeah, that's open. SWAT van interior is in place. That was also something I wanted to check. Taco. So all of those are again animated, just this fed log. And I want to check, is it the milk one? Debug, main, spawn vehicle, milk, step van milk, spawn, yep, milk monarchy, okay. Yep, that animation works. So that's male, is it male actually? Step van UPZ, okay. So what's wrong with you? PZK step van fed log. So why don't you show up? Screen. Okay, PZK van step van fed log. Control F. Fed log. And well, apparently I failed to find this van. Okay. Okay. So let's find here. Fed log. So vehicle PZK fan fed log, which uses this skin and this template UPZ template. Template UPZ vehicle step fan UPZ. Yeah. Okay, so there were two vehicles in one file, so I kinda skipped past them. That is why. Okay, so let's add a row, paste it here, and use that. Okay, and we can confirm that we use milk UPZ, and hopefully that fed log now gonna be added too once we register it here. That's gonna be like line like just like this. Cut, paste. Done. Okay. Now other step vans here. What do we have? Louisville SWAT we checked. Taco vans we checked. Step van, hot dog, ice cream, and pizza all checked. Cool beans. That's 22% now. So about 4% progress just this stream. Though a lot of that we were just finishing other tasks. And what do we do now? Well, let's do the same for vans, because we also have a bunch of van options. Here in game, let's see. all the way here. That's the van lineup, and we know that all of them already have animations ready. They just need to be hooked up. So that's what we can do. That's what we're gonna do. So, first one, what's it gonna be? PZK Vanilla Van Ambulance. Wait, what? Is it some special ambulance? Let's see. Ambulance. So that is vanilla. Oh, no, that's van ambulance. PZK vanilla van ambulance. Yeah, that looks fine. Ambulance. Well, that is something I don't appreciate. PZK F3T box ambulance. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Guess that is fine. Ambulance. Because that ambulance here, I guess it can spawn several vehicle variants. And based on our geographic location, well, I guess in the middle of nowhere, it sees fit that this ambulance would be here. Okay, so that is PZK F box 330 ambulance, and this vanilla van ambulance, that was so you can turn this van ambulance into a spawn group, I guess. I don't know how that works specifically. And that ambulance is just one of the options. Okay, that makes sense. That I am content with. That's fine. Okie dokie. So let's exit game. Let's get here. So van ambulance. Sorry. Yeah, let's go to Blender and try to check that file. Okay, so that one, let's save file, open recent. Do we have, yep, PZK events. That is our file with all the van options we have. So we have split it into static and I guess dynamic options here. And why is that this armature in its own collection? It can be moved here. So that's something weird. Anyway. So we have van seats, van lights. What is this van lights? That's not an ambulance. Okay, so vanilla ambulance is not one of our currently available van models. Here we have like basic van. We have our van with the cargo bed. We have an RV van, which I actually enjoyed doing and furnishing inside. Like, let's see this van camper here. Though now compared to the truck camper we did, that looks pretty sparse, but still livable. Anyway, we have van camper, we have van with light bar, but nothing up top here. Van seats, van taxi. Okay. But we don't have a van ambulance. So let's import it. File, let's import FBX. So where are the vehicles? Okay, so that's not vanilla position here. Neither is this. Okay, and there is no van ambulance here. Well, let's go searching. So let's move up, up, up till we exit the workshop. Now common, project zomboid, media, models X, vehicles, and all vanilla vehicles are in this folder here. So what we want to find is an ambulance. Van ambulance. We don't want it to be smashed or burned. Nothing like that. Okay, now make sure that, you see, scaling is really off. So scale by 0.4. And that scaling should be closer to what we have here. Though I guess not. Okay. So what is the scale? Because, yeah, first of all, not scale towards cursor, that's fine, get median point. Scale 0.1, no, that's too little. 0.25, well, 0.4 should be right, but it's not. 0.3, why would that be 0.3? Like, seriously, why? Okay. Let's re-import. Import FBX ambulance. So that ambulance. Let's apply all transforms. Try to scale it down uniformly till we get about right. So 3.2. What the height? Where is that number coming from? But I guess that does look right. Anyway, we don't need that to be a perfect exact match, because now that we have that model lined up roughly, we go to edit mode, transparency mode. Let's see, select, no, that doesn't play ball here. Side view, face select all of that, drop vertices, nope, drop faces. Okay, so now let's delete more of those trays that remained here. Because we want to have a clean base of what differentiates this ambulance from the rest of the vans. So only those faces should remain. Like that. And yeah, I guess that here also should go. Faces. Drop. And drop. Okay, so that cleanup done. Now we can first of all get this ambulance modifier, use this same array modifier trick without relative offset, merge, and as a cap I want you to use this vehicle van. Okay, well that scaling kind of threw it off, but we can apply all transforms again, and voila, we now have this base for an ambulance that fits all those animated parts. The door, the engine bay, the front windshield, the rear doors, all the stuff. Okay, so now let's balance material. Let's rename it. Let's reuse it. Do we have like ambulance here? Oh, that box ambulance. No, I guess not. So let's go back to vanilla. Move up, up. Instead of model X, let's find textures, vehicles, search for ambulance here. So we want ambulance shell. And that's the texture variant. Okay. Average face area. So that is that. Ambulance van. Okay, so you're using component here too. Okay. And you get in here. Cool. That's fine. That is fine. We only have to re-export that, all of that now. So let's hide that. Nothing changed here, but let's hide that. Let's show this entire collection. File, export, FBX. Okay, so vans or vans 2. I guess vans because it's bigger and it indicates that, well, if animations are in one of the files, they would be in the bigger one. Just visible objects, armature mesh, armature don't add leaf bones. And here with the vans, I guess we have to keep this force start and keyframes because we have this box van with rolling shutter animation. Okay. That goes down, goes here. Good. getting back to texts. Van, what would be our first van here? Van box models, van box ambulance, van brig, van camper, van taxi, van seats. Don't we have any default van? Well, Van McCoy, you use vehicle van. Okay, so you're gonna be our first target. Okay, but you are... Is van seats where we define all those door rear? No. Van box. Yeah, those use their special box. Van brig. Yeah, so here in van brig, we define front doors for vans. Well, do we define lights for vans here too? Because that's what I am interested in. Lights front left, front right, rear left, rear lights. Yes, that is here. So let's put that here too. Van lights. Cut. No, we want them to be in this template. Cool. Van lights. Save. Okay, so that is van brig. Apply animations. Let's start from that then. And we're gonna use a lot of this command here because those vans, they are not really that much alike. So how do we want to do that? Van brig, let's find its ID. Van sleeper, I guess. Van box, van brig, yeah, van brig, that's how it is called here. Van brig, base mesh is called van brig A, lights are defined as PZK van lights. Door animations profile is here. Well, parts actually. Now you have 4 seats and all with windows with rolling shutters. So that is okay. And I don't think you have a rear door on a brig. So that would be an open bed version here. So let's find open bed. That is you. Okay, so that is one. Let's see next. What do we have then? Van. Yeah, let's see. Van box animated. PZK van box. Okay. PZK van box. That is the base model name. Use the same lights. Use different doors. Van box doors. Then you have a rear door. And you only have 2 seats, front left and front right. That's okay. Next would be who? Truck bed, van box ambulance. No, I guess. Where's the van bed? Or we don't have an open bed, long open bed van. We only have like a camper for cargo bed. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Then next would be a van camper. Van camper. Van camper, that's the idea. So van camper, that is the base model of this van camper. This is the animations here. Let's see, van camper animate doors. And that's the tricky part. Because we have two, I guess, rear seats with this camper, but they don't have windows, and I'm not sure I want to render passengers there. But just because I can, let's add a rear left and rear right doors without windows. So that W here stands if it has window or not. And yeah, we have rear door version. Okay. That is fine. PZK van box. So next would be van box ambulance, I guess. And here, okay, van box ambulance. That uses that as the base mesh. Uses the same lights configuration. Or does it? No, it uses its own lights configuration. Well, I'll be stuffed. And box fan, I guess it also uses its own lights configuration, doesn't it? Well. Oh, well, okay, break. Yeah, I guess that should be named as a brig, because those rear lights, they are defined for brig specifically, and we have shared front lights. That goes here. Van box ambulance. Here, lights. Box ambulance lights. So for rear lights, let's use those two. Oh, those two. Like that. And that should be our box ambulance lights. Box ambulance animate doors. Let's keep those just 2 seats up front, and rear door version, that is fine. And honestly, probably we could like inherit a lot from this one, like PZK van box. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Let's change this. Create animation profile, change it to clone, use PZK van box here, PZK van all model, lights, animations, and all of that is inherited. So let's shorten that. And next we have another easy clone. That's gonna be a fire variant of this van box. So that's all. Everything is the same except the vehicle ID. It's box fire truck. Here, PZK box fire truck. Done. Do we have this box lights? Let's find this. Van box. Yeah, we have different lights. We even have different front lights. Really? And yeah, I guess. Well, I know we used the doors on this box truck are, well, box van are not matching default doors. But is it the same for hood and lights? Maybe we should look into that. Maybe not. But anyway, I guess that's this stream rolled over 4 hours, so I have to slow down now. And thank you everybody who were watching. I hope you were having a little bit of fun. Last thing, let's check all those vans we have added and make sure what is wrong with them, because I guess that would be a lot. Okay. First, yeah, let's copy that, paste that in here. Let's template van box lights. I'm gonna investigate if I can merge those lights together with the rest of the vehicles a bit later. But for now, I'm content to just use those. That one, save. Then box lights. Let's name it like that. Save, save. Van box lights. Okay, camper, brig. Yeah, that brig also needs its own lights. I'm getting carried out. That's truck, that's here brig. We won't use brig lights here for animated brig lights. So we don't really have these van lights, but we'll add something to that effect. Maybe, hopefully, oh, where van brigs. Let's copy, and since camper is where we use them, yeah. Like I do here, we are defining those lights, so that is correct position for here. Okay, template of van lights. And we know that this is rear left, and this is gonna be a rear right. Save and done. And dusted, and those have to be parented, don't they? Parent equals rear door, comma. Because those lights are animated. Okay. That should be the last of it, and fingers crossed, let's start the game. For a final check, what have been added and what haven't. Okay. Okay, continue. That would be funny if the game just crashes now. That would be a fitting finale to the stream. Start the game. Okay, so that box ambulance that got animated. What about the rear side vehicle? Show me the rear. The tail lights are in place. Okay. Give me the key. Doors are open. Rear lights are getting blacked out when removed. So all is cool. Now fire truck, yeah, that's also animated. Brig also got animated. Open door. And open door, yeah. That looks fine. Here, this camper got animated. What about your rear lights? So you have rear lights, that's fine. Give me the keys and open up. Okay, so we have this issue with the spare tire, because that needs to be animated along with this door as well. So let's make a note of this for future. Last one, we have this box van here. Hood is animated, front lights are in place. They don't look so different. Rear lights in place, and rear door is, yep, rolling up, rolling down. That is fine. Cool. So thank you for watching. That on that positive note, let's end the stream, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. Have a nice day.